Thanks, Nero. Does that fit in the command? Will it say it back? It does. It's it fits. How you doing tonight, Nero? the strength to be a degenerate. Watch me suffer. At least I'm a fool. I thought, Batman, I thought you were done watching the La Mulana playthrough. That's at least what you told me. Yep. That pot always gives you a shuriken. There it is. Oh, well that's different. Now there was a hint that said, I don't know if it was because I was jumping that time, there was a hint that says I must have the courage to jump into the illusion. I definitely took that before and I didn't go through that wall. So maybe jumping that time did something different. Favor to ask of the one who disturbs my slumber. There's something I need you to do for me. If you don't want to, no space, get out of my face. Good luck, Skelepro. I hope this cheater can't solve your puzzle. So anyways, the fairies hid the treasures I had fraudulently collected. What? What's wrong with fraud? I heart fraud. I actually did. This is what I wrote. Seems like the fairies. Yeah, I received some hate mail from more than one person in DMs. When I checked Discord today about my my progress through this particular part of the game. People were not happy I wasn't walled here longer. So the part where you go through the floor, it looked suspicious to me that there are the two blue balls there, so I just like kept pressing a bunch of buttons. Of course, one of those was item, one of those is whip, one of those is put down the stale bread, and the stale bread did it. It seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face swallow the treasures. And what better way to make one spit things up than pepper? This is weird. It seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face swallow the treasures. And what better way to make one spit things up than pepper? Oh. How about it? You bring the treasures back to me, and I'll pay you 500 G. Achoo. It's all getting written down. Yikes. Got pepper up my nose. If I can't get my beloved treasures back, I can't rest peacefully. And it's killing me. So go on and look for it. Don't come back until you find it. Okay. He said don't do it, but what happens if I go back in? I can just reload from save. Well, I have some ideas. Wish I just died. I mean, I saved like not too long ago. So I just come back here. I have an idea. There's one face here that always looks strange to me. He's got like a pause champ face. I mean, that one looks like he's about to sneeze. But there's one with a pause champ face. I wonder if now that I have Eden open, well, the stairs still haven't appeared, but that's going to take me some way in Eden. This guy right here. Max sus on that guy. Hello, good sir. You don't want this pepper. But you looked like you wanted this pepper. A favor to ask of someone to disturb my slumber there. Something I need you to do for me if you don't want to get out of my face. Anyways, the fairies hid the treasure I had fraudulently collected. Seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face. Swallow the treasures. What better way to make one spit things up than pepper? Giant face. Swallow the treasures. Let's check the other faces here. He has nothing to say. Mural depicting a face. Delving into the mines, I see, yes. Always the mines. It does mention the fairies as well. I hope you don't have to bring a fairy. How long can this go on? This one looks like the most like it wants to sneeze. IMHO. I might have bailed out of Eden too quickly because there's plenty of faces there. Going through my mind and thinking about faces in each of these areas. Yeah. I might have bailed out of Eden too quickly. You solve a puzzle right, but the hitboxes say no. No, that's something I still have to figure out. I should have dipped before I came back here. Oh, I dip. Hey, Chibi. I opened the chest. Actually, that's a good. Since I said I should have dipped as soon as I came here, I might as well do that. Did we solve Pepper Puzzle yet? Reading the notes again. Favor to ask. Anyways, fairies hid the treasures fraudulently collected. Seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face to swallow the treasures. Then Pepper. Let me try again. Hey, Captain, thanks for the 16 months. Bocce clap. Thanks, Captain. I appreciate that. How has your morning been? hot pepper. That's a lot of, yeah, that's a lot of items from Z Cafe. Skelebro loves fraud. Well, the only guy I know who does fraud is that giant. That giant wannabe. Salt and pepper on food. I really like pepper. I'm a big pepper fan. I like ground pepper on stuff. I found like the snack that's like ground pepper and pretzels. It's really good. Yes. It's like sometimes like just salt on pretzels doesn't quite cut it, but I found like some super thin pretzels that have like some salt and pepper on them. I also like hot peppers. Big pepper fan. But I started to feel okay to actually wake up before 10. Nice. You remember watching you Solo and Pie in this section? Getting the pepper. DP solved this puzzle in like 2 minutes. Nebby? DP's a gamer. Giant face. That guy like looks like he wants to sneeze. Even DP couldn't press down on every pixel in the game. That's an SG4E original. Can do it on ladders too. Interesting. That might be good info to have. Every button on every frame. Mausoleum of Giants. All of these people look like they want to sneeze. Should be done today? Excellent. So what did you estimate time-wise for that one, Captain? It should be a little bit shorter, right? Maybe like 12 hours? 10, 12 hours? Is that accurate? Sprinkle pepper on it. Be a lot shorter. This is not a puzzle heavy game. Alright, you bonk your head on that because it's invisible wall. giant face to spit up. This is giving me life. Fairies hid. I mean, this is where we got. This is where the fairy mother is. Maybe she can tell us more. Giant face. Wait, does it actually say giant face? The notes. Some kind of giant face. Ah. Okay. Well, we're in the Mausoleum of Giants. So this is where one would find giant faces. Alito doesn't have a face over here because his head's missing. There's that one phase where we went into when we solved the puzzle to get the shield. There was like the giant's bodies that like on the ground there. Thank you. Yes. 4 bosses are dead. Yes. Anyone got some Nico? I'm looking for some Nico. Been logging in every day to make sure I get those Nico dailies. The pepper puzzle. Pepper, I have some pepper, yes. That's, Boy, that really summarizes things right now, doesn't it? Well, Zelpood. Yeah, this place is a banger. Zelpood said if I ever get an item that I don't know where to go, talk to him. Hey, Yara. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, Yara. How did stream go today? Hey, Zelpood, you wanna... Slim 3. So hot and humid today. And even Zelpood won't give me a hint. When Zelpood doesn't give me a hint, it's time to see Mulbrook. Our girl Mulbrook won't let us down. Really missed the Spock stream. The Wrestling Grove. Mulbrook didn't let you down. A giant face. It's not Gate of Guardians. Shoot, I killed Socket already. Damn it. I killed Socket, so you have to get this puzzle before beating the Mausoleum boss. Damn it. Well, live and learn. Let's check hints. Let's control F face in the notepad. Zoo has the face of a white king of all beasts. He imprisons the Yonk. Harryton, Blue Shadow. Gatekeepers of Hell, Oxhead and Horseface. They await at the edge of darkness. Beyond them lies the last pyramid. The pyramid in which Nuwa sleeps. Okay. There's a face in endless corridor. Stand before the face of the highest rank. Yeah. Hey, Artea. I joined stream at a good time. Yup. We are in the midst of the Pepper Puzzle. I guess, right? If you get to a point in the game where it's not completable, do you get to say you beat the Ruin's forehead? I want to go there. Just because this is like the area I know least about. So if there were a face that I'm not familiar with, it would be here. I mean, there's a Bahamut thing. But I'm pretty sure it's like I got hints for this, like go here to do the Dragon Bone thing. That I do not have, but I'm looking for an item called the Dragon Bone, and it's gonna open up progress here. Methinks. This is not going how I wanted it to. What is this? I completely missed the Spock post. I've made friends and enemies in this business. Yo, Spock, thanks for the how did I dumb Spock. Thanks for the raid. I don't know how I missed that. It's literally like the biggest message in chat right now. I've made friends and enemies in this business, no big deal. I'm literally blind, I'm sorry. No big deal for me. I know who I am. All I focus on is my next target right now. That's La Mulana. No more talking. Let's sell this right now. Before I really lose my control. And then, like, Hydra Media literally said, I don't know. I have, like, no words. I have no words for how blind I am right now. Who would have thought it'd be my biggest roadblock? Yeah. The pepper puzzle. But I feel like I've been beating the game too quickly, so I needed to like slow down and smell the roses. Oh. That looks like a big face. Well, when it turns to black, that's our cue to bail. Isis has a pretty big face. Read the game pack. There's that giant snake in Inferno that has a pretty big face. Wearing shades right now. Okay, so one thing I realized is this is a giant that's pointing up. There's a giant in Mausoleum who's pointing to the right. I wonder if that'll come up. They're pointing in a direction. Hey, Sullivan. It's a lot of fun. I'm on the pepper puzzle right now. How are you doing? Yeah, points up. Never solved the pepper puzzle. Too hard. I don't think it's gonna be over here. perplexing pepper predicament. Alright, let's read the hint again while we dip. Where's the hint? Favor to ask of the one who disturbed my slumber. There's something I need you to do for me if you don't want to get out of my face. Always the fairies hid the treasure. Anyways, fairies hid the treasure I had fraudulently collected. What's wrong with the fraud? I heart fraud. Seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face swallow the treasure. I pepper up my nose. If you can't get my beloved treasure back, there's no salt. I heart fraud. I don't think there's anything from the top here. Like this is the area I associate with big faces. There's a bunch of faces on the outside of okay, what about this one? Unwalled. Progress continues. Probably like 15-20 minutes, Artea. Put that back. I still have the pepper if I need it again. Until you got some pepper, yep. There's something very strange about this step. Because a couple times now I've stepped on it, there's like a weird something. Can't quite put my finger on it. Alright, all the buttons have been pressed. Be putting your feet on it regardless. Smiley face. Okay. Hey, Chibi. Thanks for the sub. Tier 2 sub. Wow, Chibi. Thank you for that. Do you... Oh, I just didn't do anything. I mean, do you have a preference, Chibi, between... Yeah, do you like Mafia or would you rather have Town? Because since you only sub, I don't mind moving those around. I take it you like Mafia, though. I love this game. Hey, Luna. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Did the tier 2 for Mafia? Excellent. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go see, don't know why I didn't get a message. I was gonna ask if Micah served Pepper. She does. She's, okay, so there's a scene in Blend S where, cause like Micah's like the DOS type, but she's like accidentally DOS, so it's very cute. She like, all of the waitresses get to make like a signature dish, like signature item on the menu to try and encourage like customers to buy it. So Micah just tries to make like a nice ice cream parfait, but she accidentally adds pepper into it. But so it tastes really, really bad and really, really hot. But that's like what the customers want because she's the DOS type. So she's like, how is it? And she's like smiling, and the customers interpret it as like, they have to say yes. It's good. It's very good. Covered in slimy spit. How dare you get my treasures all sticky? You don't deserve anything more than this piece of junk. Ooh. Perplexed and perspiring. Prodigal personage. SG4E penetrates the perforated prehistoric passages in search of peppers. Perspicacious, he appreciably performs well partly by preferring to press P passing by any platforms. Paltry pests panic when presented with his poignards. Please provide SG4E with your power. Yeah, that's quite the paragraph. Get out of my face. Okay, what does the anchor do? Sink swiftly into murky depths. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see an anchor. The fool who relies only on what his eyes do see shall wander the labyrinth for eternity. The fool who relies only on what his eyes do see shall wander the labyrinth for eternity. Oh, I see. I guess in this case, oh, I don't see. Oh, I dip. It's a stone of a man. That's getting written down. Eden beneath the pepper guy. Stone-shaped like a man. Well, etched with a man. Well, there is a there's a door down there, but I don't see a way to get to it yet. But I guess that's the point. Not seeing the way. I have to rely on something else. Get to that door. It's probably to get rid of this thing. Ah. Wooloo wooloo wooloo. Want to become small? Thou art small already. I shall bestow upon thee this mini doll. This is like all of a sudden we're like getting items back to back. I like it. Well, there's that stone. There's that stone in Mausoleum of Giants that says, "Thou art small." Big sketch on this thing. Yeah, I thought so. Did I say anything useful? I would like to get up there. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. Will lead you further down the path of illusion. Extinguish the hole. Prove you are small before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. I want to check out that stone. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Hey, Kurize, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, Q. Bakwan bread. Now I got excited for a second because that felt like what I was supposed to do with it. A doll used to prove that you are a little man. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status. Okay. Let's search nodes for little. I've got some. Wait. I've got another idea. Let's search for man. I think that's a better search. Bunch of wise man stuff. Leapeth in the woman. Mechanical box. Yep. Inside the man, the seed of... Meeting of man and woman. Inside the man, the seed of life is born. Small wingless, gillless creature was born. Waters of the ocean calm. Beneath the dancing man's feet. Okay, I have an idea. Idea got it. The first idea didn't work out, but maybe this one will. Idea number one is go for a dip. Let's check out Mulbrook first. Oh, I did. No. Mulbrook is sleeping. This isn't what I wanted to do. Actually, this is what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I'm Mulbrook. What would that be? Mulbrook's face as an OIC, or do you have any ideas? So you know I'm a connoisseur of OIC emotes. Oh, just a Mulbrook emote. The emphasis is it's like a woman with a large stomach. Not sure yet where to use this. I don't know if I have to use it right now, though. Obviously, the pepper one needed to be used right now. This one... 90k. So let's see if there's more progress of Eden. One always gives a shuriken. Maybe there's a hint somewhere that says where the shuriken falls, you need to do the thing. Don't you ever come back. Wow. Rude. That's the thanks we get for helping them with this treasure. I controlled F man, but I don't know. There's a hint that talks about something always given to you. Yeah, well, that's something I need to figure out on my own. Let's see, small. That way. What about this way? Small wingless thing. I only have the word small in my notes once. Prove that thou art indeed small. Okay, can't go through that. Like, if there were a way to fall, like, I have to fall down from the top to get to those switches. Hmm. Like, my thinking is I want to try and get to that area where all of those switches are. Because this is actually constant. Okay, I wonder what happens if I just try to jump through that. I've been playing. I can check on my save screen. I think I have about 10 hours on this file, and then I've got 11 hours on my first file that I got to where the silver whip was, and then I did the puzzle wrong, so I decided to restart. So I guess over the 2 files I have about 20 hours now. But this file that I'm on only has 11 on it because getting back to that point was pretty easy once I knew where stuff was from my first playthrough. Yeah, but I mean, it sounds bad, but it's not really that bad, right? Because that's a weird symbol there in the background. I don't think I need to write it down though. It sounds bad, but it's not that bad, right? Because I think I made up for those 11 hours in like 3 hours. Yeah, I had all the answers already. Like, I think those 11 hours I recuperated that time in 3 hours. Like, the play session that I did where I recovered that time, I remember, like, we made progress. It was, like, about a 7-8 hour stream. And halfway through it, we started making progress to, like, past where we were before, so that felt good. I kind of want to just try all of these things and see where they take me again. I remember, like, there's a weird one, like this one up here. I don't know, maybe this is the only one that takes you places. That one takes you there, goes back, takes you there. That one takes you there. That one takes you there. If I try to jump into this one. That one takes me there too. There's the one puzzle after the Pazuzu boss in the Inferno Cavern or whatever it's called, and as soon as you beat the boss, you go to the area next to him, the mini boss. Go to the area next to him, and there's a whip, and there's like 2 pillars. So I set one pillar up, and I missed grabbing the whip. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go back to the. I'll just reload the room. So I came back to the room, but that pillar was permanently there, and then I realized that I had saved over and I wasn't doing multiple saves. It saved over my progress. The only way to rectify that was to start a new game, and I've learned from that mistake. I'm saving more often. Well, saving on different things. On different files. Yeah, but it was like a blessing in disguise because I think it taught me to take this game more seriously. So in the second playthrough, I just like started writing down a lot more stuff. Like I had been taking notes the whole time, but I started writing stuff down word for word and revisiting areas at the start of the game that I hadn't been doing that. So it all worked out. I mean, it's an optional item, so you don't have to get it, but judging by how it looks, it's like, okay, that looks like an upgraded whip. I probably want that, so I was glad I did do it. I haven't come over here in a while. Yeah, chain whips felt really good. I feel like it was worth it. It's stairs. Hey Walter, well, we got the pepper, and then we figured out what to do with the pepper, and then we got the doll. And what's the other thing? Give us the the anchor. Well, let me think. I didn't really consider this much, but is there a place where I couldn't get past without this? Anchor, wallet for mercy. Sink swiftly. Think so. I'm trying to think in my head, like water places. Not yet. Here we go over here. Kind of want to try making progress outside of Eden now. Yeah, actually works as well. Yeah, it's really close. Pretty convenient. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I've been just trying to, wanting to I've been enjoying playing this game a lot, so I'm fine with, wandering and wandering until stuff happens. So far, so good. That hand is very suspicious. I wanna try it. Like, that hand is very suspicious, and I've got a hint. Got a hint stone that says something about. Hold on, let me read the exact words of that hint stone. Something about mercy. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? leave this out. Yeah, this room's gotta open from another side. Haven't been. No, I don't want to go here. I don't want to go there. Well, this area like directly parallels the Eden area. Maybe I want to spend some time in here. We'll have to see. I can't read stones and have this out at the same time. Whoa, an email from our boy. Well, that was not exciting. Bad curry. I got excited for a second. Then I lost excitement. How about no? It doesn't seem very safe, does it? Eating pads, that's not good. Did not age well. Did not. Little did they know. It's okay. The game also says we're all gonna die, or it says the 8th child's gonna die, which I assume is me. It says you are the 8th child. Maybe I should go there. There was something that says you're small. Yeah, there's one hint stone that's like the world's gonna end in 2015. So that's in the La Mulana universe. We're already all dead. So it's all good. Yeah, there's a lot of illegible stones here. Where was that stone that was like... I thought it said something about being small. Hey, Dr. Kirby. Spelunking's been a lot of fun. I feel like we've made steady progress every day, but we're getting into the harder parts of the game. So there's that. Yeah, I have been. So did I write that one down? It was like 2015. Okay. First age destroyed by flood. Second, fourth child destroyed by the god of fifth destroyed by god of fire. Sixth child destroyed by rain of blood. Seventh child disappeared. No, that didn't have. I thought it said something about being small. Prove that you are small. What is the description of this thing again? Prove that you are a little man. Guardian lurks. Disperse in darkness. Ox head and horse face. The illusion has no end. The key to eternity rests within. A demon with a weapon brings forth the illusion, a demon that endlessly consumes life. The illusion has no end. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. I should maybe give that more thought. Maybe that's worth more thought. Rule number 1 of La Mulana. Always be stale breading. That's the puzzle that forces you to find a guide. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, maybe there was a hint I missed. It's quite possible, but... Anytime you go up into anything, it's like item button, whip, a sub-weapon if it seems good, and press down. Well, that, I don't know what that did, but I'm gonna check and see if that put the stairs down. I guess the switch looks really thick. I don't know if that's basically a thing has happened in a place. It made the shell sound. I'm glad I bought. I came in here with 50 stale loaves, and we're down to 17. Well, some of that was yesterday too, but I was like, I'm gonna need a lot of stale loaves for this area, and I sure did. It didn't. Ah, here we go. To the living, it is not too late. Give up and turn back. The illusions will only continue. Hearing the shell sound but not knowing what it did is where it's so frustrating sometimes. I think my biggest frustration with the shell sound is it activates whenever you do a trap, so it's like, you found a thing, but it was just the trap that killed you. Imagine if you didn't solve some of those puzzles fast. Yeah, you're just waiting to get out of here for sure. It's like, man, this area doesn't end. To the living. It is not too late. Give up. Trap sound is different from the regular trap sound. It sounds the same to me. Give up and turn back. The illusions will only continue. The illusions will only continue, you say. Interesting. A duplicated hint. It's called the chapel. Okay, that's getting written down. A faint light shines through the cracks in the wall. This is Eden left of save stone. Okay. This is an empty stone. To a giant graveyard of giants. And then this one is left of save stone. Do I have anything that would interact with that? Maybe if I'm small. Maybe if I'm a small boy, I can get through there. Suspicious. The concern for me is I haven't needed it. I've discovered the key fairy. I have yet to see something that the key fairy activates. I wouldn't be surprised if this was it. Something like this. There's a picture of a woman. Save stone. Let's see, Eden, save stone. Like etching of a woman or angel. Okay, I do have a hint that mentions the sacrificial abyss. It's like Chi Yu. I wrote that down somewhere. Um, Guess I could just control F sacrificial. There it is. Chiyu, the demon who attained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens, wool under those that fall into the sacrificial abyss. Oh, I see. I see. Sounds like maybe I don't want to go down there. Oh, I see. Lonely house moving, bomb ammo wait. This is shops thread. SG4EIC. Shops. Shops. I have them written down somewhere. Here we go. Okay, Eden Shop. The software which I'm gonna buy, so it was Lonely House Moving Software, Bomb Ammo, Bread. Yeah, a couple of shops have indicated to me that at some point I'm gonna get a bomb. Wouldn't be surprised if the bomb is what opens up that thing that we ran into earlier. Also, 112, 13, 44. Just missed the 12, 13, 14. Alright, let's try this software combination for a bit, see if anything fun happens. As Elpoot said in an email, the software combinations do stuff. As I hear... Oh. Oh, is this Nero? Nero is one of the people who sent me some hate mail and DMs, and he told me he wasn't happy that I found the solution to that go through the ground puzzle as quickly as I did, and he said, "I'm gonna find a hint stone that congratulates me," and he says, "You don't deserve it, SG." So this is probably that hint stone. I don't deserve to read this stone, says Nero. Thou art not a fool. I commend thee for reaching this place, wise one. Now free thyself of doubt and illusion. The one Solo Man where there's like the four, in this area, there's the 4 jars, and the one jar you go through the ground. Like you press down, and then like La Mesa does this weird animation, like he's almost like he's saluting, and then you go through the ground when you're warping. That one is stupid. I was just pressing down all the time. I was like, I saw the 2 balls next to each other. the blue balls, and I thought this area is suspicious. So I thought maybe you put down a stale loaf, one of the weights. And sure enough, I went in there. Free myself. Illusion. Okay, that's sacred. What if I did this? I freed myself. Wooloo. Okay, so that opens the stairs. Anything changed over here? Oh. I don't. Maybe this was open the whole time and I just didn't see it. I doubt. I really, really doubt that because I would have beelined right to the hintstone. Behold the gate of illusion. The path shall open for the wise. PogChamp. I have 12 Solo Man, but I have here's my save situation. I have 12 hours on this save, but on a previous save of this game I have 11. So together I have 23. I was on the save until I got to the Silver Whip after Pazuzu. And I did the puzzle wrong, and it locked me out permanently out of the whip. And when I checked my saves, hour 40 I think in this pace, when I checked my saves, well, like I had actually saved over at that point. So the only way for me to obtain that item was to start a new playthrough. So I decided to do that. So we made quick progress through these. Like we did these 11 hours in 3 because I remembered where I got most of my stuff. So it's like 12 hours, or it's like 23 hours altogether. Well, I'm writing everything down, Solomon. I heard, yeah, that's true too. Like, there's some there, like, I was like, it's a Metroidvania, so we could be going in different different approaches, but, alright, there's a Z-Seal. But I think helping down, writing stuff down really, really helps. I just saved. Okay, there's the maiden getting sacrificed. I got a hint that says maybe I don't want to go down here, but I'm going to do it anyway because I saved, so... Yeah. There's Chiyo. How did I take my gun out? Well, this is an interesting boss. $100 hours. All right, so there's something going on there for sure. There's something going on there. What does my hint stone say again for that? Let me check. I just looked that one up. Might have a clue. Might have a clue for that boss. That's Chio or whatever. Find a way to make it 100 hours. We'll see. I just searched for the hint. Oops. Oh, shoot. Did you know if you hold control and spin your mouse wheel, you make your notepad really, really small? Here's... Hold on. Here's what I accidentally did it. Here's what my notepad looks like right now. Oh. Okay, that's better. Where is it? How do I... Where's... View, zoom, default zoom. There we go. Yeah, oh, I barely... Oh, now I see. Here's the notepad. It's gotten quite... There's a lot of notes. Every hint gets written down. And it's not... I tried to organize it today, but then I was looking through and I was like, this isn't going to get any better besides a control F. So, sacrificial. Chiyu, the demon who obtained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of it. Well, one of those who follows. Okay, so that doesn't really give us a good hint, but it's intel, I guess. I've changed it back to keyboard. I could just, like, okay. Let's take a dip, because like I just found the save stone. It's a perfect opportunity to celebrate with a dip. SG4 note, yeah. Hang out with Mulbrook to get to the 100 hours. Oh, I dip. Alright. Okay. This has to get written down. Shoot, how are we going to describe this? This is going to have to be a very specific illegible stone. Legible stones. Okay. So this was Eden. From Warpstone. Right. Up. From Warpstone, right. Up, right. Up ladder. On right. Jump into warp. That's as good as I can come up with. Oh! Our boy Zelpu. I called the developers of the Glyph Reader. In order to translate, you gotta have the reader scan both a new bit of writing, old bit of writing that says the same thing. I'll compare the two versions of Script Software Dictionary. But reading just once ain't enough. You'll need to have the reader scan at least 4 scriptures that say the same thing. Yeah, so I've found one of those. This one. Interesting that that checks for the Z seal. Yeah, I just realized this area, as far as I can tell, this area is not locked off. The only thing you need to get to this area. Wait, no, you needed. I don't know. I'm curious, like what that Z seal. The Z seal does require some stuff. I don't know. Just talking to my head. I'm thinking about eventually doing the La Mulana random. So every so often I like to think about logic in my head, like, oh, okay. Like, what exactly did I need to get in here? You need the Z seal, and then I was thinking to myself, alright, well, you need to get into Moonlight. I think this game has some interesting logic, so that's cool. But I'll look into the logic after I beat the game. Don't really want to spoil myself. Because I'm sure if you look up anything in this game, I'm sure you get spoiled. Plus, it's possible that there's like multi-logic routes. Like you might need one thing, or maybe you could use something else instead. And I might have one, but I not have the other. There's another ladder on this side. Doorway to guidance. Oh, okay. Unlock the key to the corridor that runs endlessly. Yeah, I would like to do that. Unlock the key to the corridor that runs endlessly. This area is very suspicious as well. Okay, another empty hint stone. Empty stones. This is an Eden still. Exit to the Graveyard of Giants. Left of save stone. Ladder. Let's say first. Ladder. Right of save stone. Yeah, I know where this takes me, but let's go check it out. Okay, well at least I finally get to read the. Oh, and I pressed the thing. Okay, so then this is another save. So this has to go in. Gate of Guidance. Entrance to Eden. Ah, I see. You can finally open up that chest. X. I've only been trying to get I've like combed this area for a while, but like, how do I get those stairs to come down? Well, you just have to make progress in Eden. Now I know. Now I know. Yagoo Map Street. Interesting. These game software is just interacted. Google Maps. I hate that I have to take off the Eroge software though, but those softwares interact with each other. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I see. Interesting. Game changer. Can actually get descriptive maps. I made it this far despite being dead. I deserve a pat on the back. That's the other one. Nero told me there were two. He's like, SG, I'm so pissed off because you're gonna get two. You're gonna get 2 stones. Although this one's a dead guy. You're gonna get 2 stones that are gonna congratulate you for making it this far, and you don't deserve them. Silly Nero. Oh, that's a male. Let me peek there again. Yeah, maybe that's not a male. Maybe I could go down there. I think that just takes me to where the pit was. I could jump to the side. Does that do anything for me? Maybe I can. Maybe if I just wait here, I don't fall down. Okay, so I don't have to do that. I might want to check that out later. Ah, this is the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to these icons. Figure out what they mean. So I did want I did want to investigate that side more. Got me. Odd as the eye is watching. Oh shoot, there was a thing there. I fell down and instinctively jumped back up because almost usually falling down is like, oh, gotcha, evaded. But I completely missed that there was a switch there. We took a lot of damage from that. Might be time for a dip. Hey, Zanzuki. Oh, I dip. Yeah, there's an exit. Could take that exit. Okay. He who reads the stone tablet, art thou a wise man or a fool? We must hope that thou possess the wisdom of a wise man. Yeah, this is a predicament to be in, all right. So there's a weird jump current here. I can't hit that side because it's sacred. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, it looks very strange, doesn't it? I don't want to warp. I guess call me a fool. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset because just in case that would be permanent if I quick saved. I might have to redo some stuff. Look how much progress we have here. Oh, we lost hardly any progress. Okay, that's good. I have the software. I've got all my stuff. Alright, well, whatever it was, it didn't happen this time. Got me. Alright, try number 3. Ooh, the twofer. The quick double. Map. Okay, I'll take the map. Especially now that it's upgraded. Approach of the Philosophers. Oh, that was cool. Ah, yes, that's sacred. Oh, I see. Am I small enough to squeeze through there? Apparently not. What does the stone say again? I'm a little man, let me through. SG being too big is what's gonna get him. I'm too thick. Ooh, the Omega hint from our boy. Omega Mint. I don't know. I gotta think about what that means, but this is going in the notes. What's up with that dirty doll? You use it to prove you're a little man? That don't make a lick of sense. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a You use it to prove you're a little man. That don't make a lick of sense. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Need to buy more loaves. Place where I can look like I'm little. Well, I could go back to that place in the Mausoleum of Giants where it says I'm little like a doll and try using it there again. I feel like it's got to be a Giants area. There's a lot of stuff on this map, isn't there? Why are there two entrances down? Hey, Reequip Star, thanks for the host. Guy looks like Zelpood. I'm very suspicious about this map now. Oh well, I guess I'll have to deal with it later, unless I could come in from the other side? I don't know, that's a puzzle for another time though. I'd rather stay focused on this one. Dirty doll, you use it to prove you're a little man. You don't make that. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Okay, use the doll. My first instinct is one of the giant places. What about, okay, Gate of Illusion, Graveyard of Giants, Temple of Moonlight. Let me go read this hint one more time. Maybe the fastest way to get here, maybe from here. Let me write this one down word for word. I have it summarized somewhere, but we might need this written down word for word. The mother was great. She made even the giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. So it makes me feel like I need to stand in the presence of the giants with the doll, or go to the shrine of the mother with the doll. Okay. Achievement unlocked. You are a small one. Small Chivo. What? I'm tiny now. Let me through. Let me through. There we go. Those who do not listen, do not make light of the words of others. To come so far, blinded by pride, at thine own powers, thou art a true fool. Uh-oh. A fool deserves not but death. If you say so, those who do not listen, do not make light of the words of others. Who come so far blinded by pride at thy own powers, thou art a true fool deserves not but death. just not what I wanted to do. Time for a dip. Yes, they definitely are. Big fan of the sacred orbs. It means I don't have to learn boss mechanics. I can just, face tanking greater than learning mechanics. Exactly. Artea gets it. Oh, I dip. Where is... Oh, I die with X's for eyes. There is one. There is one on FFZ. Crazy. How are you doing? But, it kind of looks blah. Versus was going to make one. Versus was going to make one, but instead of X's for eyes, he is going to make, like, one with a halo on top of her head, so it looks pretty cute. I've seen the X's for eyes one. It looks... I just wish it was a little higher quality. Certainly would get a lot of use on my channel, though, because I do die a lot. Oh, I evil. I think I have seen OIC everything. I forget what it looks like right now, though. It's basically OIC, but with bright blue eyes. I've seen OIC out my window. That's cute. OI Nep. Alright, so the DL that it's like the face tanking is useful, but I think he only takes damage when... Here's what my feel out for this fight so far. He only takes damage when he puts his guard down to throw a projectile, so... I've got to get the rhythm for that. Or when he moves. Oh, I'm in jail. That's a good one. That's a personal favorite. Guided Sun Nice, Captain. That's good to hear. I don't know if we finalized on picking like an hour later for the time. I forget what the final outcome of that discussion was, but yeah, Final Fantasy this weekend. Either 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Eastern. We might... I might need to go back to like some kind of combo debuff strat. See what game I once, I guess. I'm down for either. Have I tried Caltrops? Base Caltrops. I need to look at my sub-weapons again because I think every sub-weapon except the rolling shuriken has had a time to shine. Well, this doesn't count because this is like a pseudo-weapon, but Earth Sphere did fantastically well in the one-bird fight. Caltrops, I became a big fan. Alright, the Chakram is trash. Like, we have not seen a fight where the Chakram has been useful to us. Shuriken, very good. Rolling Shuriken also trash. So these are the two weapons that have yet to prove themselves. The Chakram and the Rolling Shuriken. One day, maybe one boss fight in the future, they'll have their time to shine. Need to grow more arms. There's an idea too. Onagai muscle is low in comparison. If you just redact it in order to redact it. Oh, I see. Alright. No, no, it does not. He is not a Caltrope fan. No, he doesn't jump high enough for those either. I think we might just not have enough sacred orbs. I think this is like the health check of the game. Smiley face. Did you find all the sacred orbs check? Like when Ganon at the end of Zooter, he says, haha, but do you have the light arrows? This is the haha, but did you find all the sacred orbs so you could deboost through me the entire way? I'm gonna try something different. I have more information. And that information is go back here. How many shurikens are at 50-50 is not enough, sadly. How many of these am I allowed to buy? Can buy over 100? Wow. Wow. Alright. Everybody get comfy. This is a big Akko comfy boss. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here, and every so often we're gonna toss a shuriken. And you know what? Most of those shurikens aren't gonna hit. And that's okay, because we've got 110 of them. And if he's still alive after 110 shurikens, we running in like a whip. We running in with the whip like we don't care, because we don't, and we're finishing him off. Have you ever seen anybody game so hard? This is like the typical SG40 stream. It's just do the stupid slow safe boss fight. The stupid slow strat. Shuriken is like my go-to strat for every boss in La Mulana. Pro La Mulana combat. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to buy more shurikens. I'm gonna try and jump behind him again. I think that's probably what the game wants me to do, is find a way to get around him. It gives you the stupid hint where it's like, your pride will undo you. So the prideful thing is, blinded by pride. The prideful thing is do what I'm doing, but the be smart, don't be the fool is do some kind of jump around him, probably on whatever that weird thing is, but I can't get it. So I'm gonna try and do it one more time, and then otherwise we'll go to the max shuriken strat. Hey, Light General. Chi, we're like, Chi, you need more shuriken. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little more shuriken. I thought 110 shurikens would be enough, but I was sadly mistaken. See if we can get him to jump really far forward. I doubt it though, because he like stopped, he like bailed at some point. He wasn't going to jump any farther. No, come on, Chi-Yu. Invisible wall above his head. Come on, Chi-Yu. Plays a mean accordion. Alright, let's try standing on top where I was and then not jump down until we can get him as far right as he's gonna go. I don't think he's gonna go all the way though. Alright, I'm right on the edge here. Maybe I can tempt him. I can tempt him. You want to come down here. You want to go... Whoa, that didn't work. How close can I get him to me? Nah, he's smart. He won't let me get behind him. Alright, time to buy more shuriken. Always be shurikening. Good thing I have big monies. Shoot. We're only allowed 150 shuriken. I don't know if that's gonna do the job. This guy's tanky AF. Is it enough? Only time will tell. Alright, here we go. Man, we had a good thing going there for a second. And then Shiyu decided to screw it up. Mind sharing some popcorn with us too, Captain? Did you make enough for me too? I would appreciate it. Because I'm doing this fight one-handed. So I got another hand to feed myself the popcorn. Thank you, thank you. It sure is half beastie. How are you doing tonight or this morning? Sure, I'm pressing 2 buttons. If you're pressing more than 1 button, it's gameplay. This is why people play La Mulana. Some bosses you wanted? Yeah. I hope Chi-Yu has a reskin and I get to fight him in a boss gauntlet at the end of the game. With twice as much health, that's what I want to see. That's on my La Mulana wish list. Is this boss a backseater? He certainly has the hands for it, doesn't he? And the one that's... He's got the chotomate finger pointed up. He's dead. All the maidens are free. I've formed the harem. So it only took 127 shurikens. Key of Eternity. Yay, I know what to do with that. Looking for a new game to play on the Switch yesterday, decided to get... Oh, Bug Fables. I've heard great things about that. Really half price on Steam. Oh, rip. Now I have a new game on Steam, so looking for a game for Switch. Is it really half price on Steam? I'll have to check it out. I've been waiting for a sale for that. Nice smiley face. Oh. You can't get me, La Mulana. Rule number 4 of La Mulana: always be moving. Always be moving. Okay, let me go through the La Mulana rules. Rule number 1: always be whipping. Rule number 1, addendum 1. If you see an eye, whip a little less. Rule number 2, always be placing weights. Always press down. This is rule number 2. Rule number 3, always press your item button. And rule number 4, always be moving. Nero is not a cool cat right now. This guy's skill is insane. The game will win at some point. I failed in rule number 4 there. I bet a lot of people do. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just holding right. I don't even know. It's just instinctual. Already a La Mulana pro. Wow, I kept the key. Went to the shuriken well whenever he could. Oh yeah, I'd like the shuriken. I'm a big believer in shurikens. Shurikens killed Pazuzu. Shurikens killed the Egypt boss the first time, although when I fought the Egypt boss the second time, I had the upgraded whip, and that made it super easy. Shurikens killed a couple other things I don't remember now either. This is where I gave up. Oof. Men are born of the mother and live their lives. Okay, very important. Born is in blue text. Born, blue text, of the mother and live their lives, which is also blue text. They reproduce and blue text reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension, blue text. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Okay, so it's going good. Making some steady progress. Whoops, I pressed my Windows key. Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Bug Fables is maybe heavily inspired by original Paper Mario games. Yeah, that's the main reason why I want to play it. Sounds really good. Alright, these are seals. Rip my monies. Second endless corridor. Used you. Okay, that's the dab seal. Okay, percentage was one of the entrances. I think percentage sign might have been the entrance to the Twin Labs. That's a wall. Okay, which one of these is not lit yet? Not lit yet. Slim lit. Yeah, what happens if I warp back over here? Okay, they're unlit. Alright. I suspect the symbols are numbers. Let's go check up on Mulebrook. Mulebrook sleepy. Alright, here's the hint that Mulebrook gave us a while ago. Mulebrook's wisdom. If I can find it. Living in the ruins for quite some time, are you able to read the La Mulana script without the help of the device? Numbers are the easiest. Each number has its own meaning. 0 is nothing. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. Okay. Okay, none of these are called rebirth. 1 is called birth. 4 is death, 5 is rebirth, 6 is war. 4 would probably be giants. 7 is defeat, 8 is eternity. The 1 is beginning. I feel like that's gate of guidance. She doesn't remember what 2 or 3 are. Well, death has to be the chamber of extinction. 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. Which one would be war? The graveyard? 7 is deceit. 9 is ascension. Well, the flood brought death. Alright, let's read back up on the lore in the notes. There's some long-winded thing about first stage of the sun destroyed by flood. Second, fourth child was destroyed by the god of wind. Fifth child destroyed by the god of fire. Sixth child destroyed by rain of blood and fire. Eighth child destroyed 2015. You don't say. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so this symbol looks like the first seal. Okay. The origin seal. Origin seal. Okay, this is going in the original research section of the notes. Original research. Okay, so origin seal shares its symbol with the gate of guidance. That might mean one? Okay, so what does the Temple of Sun look like? Temple of Sun is the W. Interesting. The Temple of Sun. Well, which one of these is that again? What's it called? Rebirth? Birth? Life. So life seal is associated with the Temple of Sun, and that's might be 3 because it's the third seal. So which one would be seal 2? Probably the Giants area. Right, we're going on like a recon mission. We're going on a recon mission. We're doing some discoveries. We're trying to decode the La Mulana script. Okay, yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, it looks really like it. So this one is called Birth Seal. Birth Seal is associated with the Mausoleum of Giants. Probably 2. How are the things ordered in my warp menu? As they're ordered like that. This would be 1, 2, 3. This one is 4. That's interesting. No, that's oh no, because that's leading us. Like, wow, it looks really very similar to the first one. Okay, the dab one. The dab one is 4. The dab seal is associated with Spring of Sky, and that's 4. Let's have a look at what Inferno I think Inferno Cavern looked like a snake. I originally thought it was a snake. Because there's a lot of reptile... like a reptile motif going on in there. Now the map reveals secret areas, because yeah, there's a secret area above that, so maybe that's where the purple is. Maybe I should hunt down the secret areas. So, this one looks like an S-looking seal. So these are non-seals. S-looking one is Inferno. It's like a 5. So what was the lore again? It was the first stage was killed by, where do I have that in my notes? First stage we destroyed by flood. Second age, the fourth child destroyed by the god of wind. Third age, fifth child destroyed by god of... Not quite sure what to make of those yet. This doesn't seem to have any secret areas. That's nice. Is there any secret areas? Nope. Ah, yeah, it's got that one's got quite a bit of secret areas, doesn't it? But they're all like not connected. I don't see a way to get to them. I've already been to that secret area. Spring of Skies. What does the door thing mean, I wonder? Interesting. How am I going to get there? Oh, boys. Let me just write it down on my. I'm pretty sure I understand that hint, but you never know. You never know. You might regret that you didn't write it down. Take the mirror into thy hand. It will reveal the truth of the room. There is a hidden side to every room, and the two sides become one. Enter the darkness, descend, proceed forward, that's good. Ascend, then jump up and stray. What? Okay, this might be important for whatever area, whatever part of the ruins mirrors this place. This was important. Step route. Person inside spring of sky. Take the mirror into thy hands, it will reveal the truth of the ruins. There's a hidden side of every room, and two sides become one. Enter the darkness, okay. Descend. Proceed forward, ascend, then jump up and strike. Okay, that's going to be an important hint. When we find whatever area mirrors, which that's not Gate of Illusion. Whatever area mirrors Spring of Sky, that's going to be important. I don't have the map for Twin Labs yet, man. So I can't get any goodies there. Do I have the map yet for Tower of Ruin? I do. Having the map is big, feels good, man. Immediately I see a lot of stuff. Yeah, Map Street is a big help. I'm happy about finding that. Okay, I'm aware of the hidden room under. I don't know if I'm aware of these other hidden rooms. Yeah, I got the software that gives you the warp into darkness too. Yeah, but making progress. Feels good. The extended warps one, or the map secret? Missed so much. Yeah, the warps one I got really lucky with, Swerve, because I was just jumping as I came out from that entrance. And I jumped into that switch. I figured I'd eventually have something that melted that ice. And I just happened to jump into that switch. Hey, more nothings. Yo, I made it. Made it where? Oh, yeah. I dip. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, like not having that. As soon as I found that, I was like, oh, finally. Because I was starting to worry. So it's like, I've got a lot of areas unlocked in the alternate world. And it just really felt like if I wasn't going to find it soon, then I missed it critically somewhere. And then I just like lucked into it. The Eden puzzle I got lucky with. As far as going through the floor, that was me mashing, but the 2 blue orbs where that is in the 4 jars looked extremely suspicious. So I was just mashing a bunch of buttons there and I got it. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this, but I got more than one angry DM on Twitter of people who were upset that I got that puzzle so quickly. Alright, so there's accidentally figuring out about scanning for Eden. Like the typical situation. Clearly been gaming. There's a hidden something over here. The question is, do I have the tools to get over there? Probably not. If I had to guess, we'll investigate. We'll definitely investigate this. But if I had to guess, those 2 hands up there, you probably do something. Between those 2 hands, and it opens up the secret area. Having the extended maps, like knowing where the secret areas are, is really good. I'm happy I found that. Sort of mad, but also just impressed. Did you even get crushed? That's right, I was just holding right when it happened. I was holding right when it happened. Alright, let's just try all of our items. I doubt any one of these works. But this looks like we stand here and use an item and this passageway opens up. So let me control F. How was illusion? It's annoying, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, illusion's annoying. I probably still have stuff to do there. But yeah, I can see why it's an obnoxious place for people. I think I got lucky there as well. I'm controlling F in my notes for hand. See if there's anything that has to be done with these. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? I don't think it's applicable. Point it right, and it shall go right. I never want to see that hand again. The God who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand points. Take the dragon bone in hand, it shall light the way to the center of this land. Within the fans of the 4 who, yeah, I did that one. Fruit of paradise in hand. Magella's left-handed. Socket has power in his hand. No, so I don't think I have a hint for what to do here. But it feels like you use an item here, and this side area will open up. Oh, no, it's this. Whoa. Never mind. Where? So it's down here. Oh, never mind. Redacted. Well, let's check the hints first. Let's get rid of Murder Beam guy, because it's fun. If we can't Murder Beam us. Okay. Right side, hidden area, illegible stones. Illegible stones. Can't read stones. Okay, do I have one for moon area? By stairs to Eden. And then there's one. Another in right secret area. Hmm. Is it finally the rolling shuriken's time to shine? Nope. Well, there's something obviously very well. I mean, there's a door there. I have a feeling here might be important, but perhaps if when we gain the ability to read that stone, it will advise us about what to do here. I don't think I've got that. No, I think I do. That's that hidden area at the bottom. Is where the underworld is. Well, that's a weird sound. Alright, I want to investigate that, but I'm low on health. It made the weird sound. I probably like maybe you stand there and you do something. I'll try a couple sub weapons, but I've got a feeling that whatever that stone says is going to be the hint, the solution for that puzzle. I've gotten that hidden room. Having knowledge of the hidden rooms is so good. Like that might be the best software in the game. Knowledge of the hidden rooms might be the best software in the game. Tentatively, that's my pick. There's still software to be found, but so far, that seems really strong. Stone is also a weird color. Nothing unless you have a map? Yeah, but when you have your map, it makes it be absolutely incredibly strong. Know exactly where everything is and where stuff is in each room. Nah, I think this is a come back here and activate something. But keep that in mind. Okay, so we checked that one. Graveyard of Giants. Did I peek here yet? Do I know about that secret room? I don't think so. I suspected there'd be something weird here. Yeah, that's a new symbol. So it's like that's the crazy area. Shrine. What is this called? Tower of the Goddess. Okay, let's see if we can cheese it with the warp software. Maybe it'll tell us where. No, because we don't have the warp. It won't tell us where it exists in the circle. Alright, so... How do I want to just... That's the J something. So this symbol, non-seals, Tower of the Goddess. Is like a... like an H thing? Lowercase h. Lowercase h with curves on both sides. Left curve looks like J. So we know that's a hidden area, but there's no guarantee that we can get to it from here. I feel like I tried. I think it's hidden, but you've got to come in from the other side. Temple of Moonlight, Tower of Ruin, let's take a peek at that. There might be stuff here. I gotta save first. Oh, I can use this on the top. Okay, I think that's the Argus guy. The entrance of the ruins looks very weird. Those two arrows at the top. The other one is the software guy. Let me give the Key of Eternity to Zelpood and see what he says. What a strange key. Really weird. Thanks, Zelpood. Better write it down, Kappa. Yeah, like Twin Lab doesn't have a map that I found. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't have a map altogether because it's meant to be a labyrinth. But having a twin map with the software would be really good. So I can see what the hell is going on in there. I'm pretty sure I found the one that's below here, but I'm not sure if I found the other hidden room. I want to investigate that. Oh, right. Yeah, we had to find that. Okay, so the gates are gates into the other world. Let me check here. Spring of Sky not have a gate. Spring of Sky doesn't have a gate. Weird. Okay. Built by the giants. Area below there that goes deeper. I thought I could save it. I tried. Is this 5? This is 5. So we know, do I have the dab seal? Shoot, they both have the dab seal. Does that confirm my suspicion that, shoot. Does that confirm my suspicion that, Tower of Ruin mirrors Spring in the Sky? Because person inside Spring in the Sky said, take the mirror into thy hand. Reveal the truth. There's a hidden side to every room. So it's become one. Enter the darkness. Descend. Proceed forward. Ascend, then jump up and strike. I want to investigate that as soon as I check down here. There's a way to go below. Time to do that. Press down on every pixel. Strat. Like this room is, what's this room called? Darkness Sanctuary. It's just not open yet. Alright, let's try this. This might not work, but let's try it. What does this hintstone say again? I need to find the ocarina soon. Okay, so we've entered the darkness. Descend. Shoot. Well, there's no way to go down from here. So this hypothesis has been debunked. Tower of Babel. No, it mirrors Infernal Cavern. We could try to make more progress in there. I think I've been to all the places now. I could check here with the map. We did check that. This area has this secret underneath it. Chest beating icons. Hey, Yemo. Got him. Oh, great. Well, I've got to, I gotta make myself a key fairy. Not exactly sure how fairy spawns work yet. But it seems like once you spawned one, you have to spawn another somewhere else before it'll spawn there again. So, I do have fairies on the map. Shoot, this one's not here. Alright, well let's just find some fairy places. Is there one here? Is there one in here? Man, these fairies are nowhere. Does this corridor have some? Not somewhere I know how to access. I know there's one in Chamber of Extinction, but I just can't be bothered. Take a male key and a female fairy. Then you give them a romantic dinner. In 9 months, you'll have a key fairy. Oh. Oh, I see. Do I need to install the Eroge software too? I've got this one piece of Eroge software. Where is it? Simple action game has you flipping skirts. Do not try at home. There's not a lot of fairy spawn points. There's one here. Every time I touch it, I have to pay a bread though, which kind of sucks. Increases the chance of success. I see. There's not a fairy there. They're all missing. Well, shoot. Let me just try loading a few maps here and there. Try resetting. Where happened to my fairy? I think what I'll do once I made a critical error. I mean, I took the ferry, not thinking I'd need a specific ferry in the next room. But, once I find these ferries again, I'll just save there and keep resetting until I get the key ferry here. Okay. Okay, so this isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Key fairy? Nope. Damage fairy. This is a regen fairy. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Regen again. Oh, money. I really want to keep the money fairy, but I can always farm. I can do the same thing later and farm it. I don't wanna detract from, like, resetting the money fairy sucks, but I'm worried since I don't quite understand how fairy spawn works. If I take the money fairy, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to get this. It might just be a reset. It feels like it's just a reset. But if I ever need money, I can come here and do the same thing, but stop when I get to the money fairy. Gonna try a few more times, and then I'll try like 3 or 5 more times. If I don't get it, I'll try playing around with my software. Never Key Fairy. Wah. I know these two are interacting. Alright, let me try all combinations of software. Okay, so this is... That interacts. That does not interact. Okay. This doesn't... That doesn't interact. Let's just try equipping the Eroge software. We'll see if that does anything. I've definitely gotten a Key Fairy before. So... I think I know what to look for. There's the Money Fairy. All right, I think. This is our cooperating right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I know. I have. Well, I can't warp to where I need to get to with that. With that unequipped. I doubt that's game software. Shoot. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I ever got one with that software equipped, so I'm just gonna do a software setup. I'm just gonna set my software to a configuration that I know I've gotten a key fairy with. I had to turn that one off. I turn this one off. I know. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure with this software setup, I've gotten a key fairy. You guys thought the Chi Yu fight was riveting gameplay. How about the fairy farm? Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the regen one, but... Maybe I had the other thing equipped. Might have had the other software equipped when I got the fairy. Giddy bleh. Let's try 3 more with this software config and then mix it up again. Two more. Knowledge makes the struggle fun to watch, though. Yeah, one more and then try mixing the software again. Like always regen, except that one time. I got excited there for a second. It's like, that's a different star pattern. But no, it's just the money fairy. They got everything but the key fairies, so that tells me we need a different config. Oh, let's try that one. I wouldn't put it past this game to make it be like, this is the one spawn where you can't get a key fairy. Or only some spawns will give you them and some others won't. But I mean, like, it's straight up... It's like, here's the fairy spawn, you need to do the thing with the fairy nearby here. It's a good fairy. Smile. I'm trying to remember spawns where I've seen a key fairy before. Alright, let's try completely softwareless. My whole hard drive is free. stream a second. Yeah, you have to hit that. You gotta click that refresh player button. I'm sure that'll fix it. I'm doing 3 more of these, and if I still don't get it, I'm going to a different fairy pot. Already tried that, didn't work. Damn. Alright, 2 more. Yep, no spoilers, no backseating, but we're just gonna have to figure this one out on our own. I'm taking this money fairy. I'm gonna farm up some money and then I'm gonna load a different fairy spawn. That's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, Endless Corridor with this fairy might not be bad. For money. There's these pots everywhere. No, they're not really dropping anything. Where else has a bunch of pots? I guess I'll just go to my typical farm spot because it's reliable. Thanks, fairy. Alright. I swear. I think I had this software set up and it worked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Well, this is better. I don't think that's it. The lore has been found. Yikes, it's still pretty bad. I forget exactly what the key one looked like. Ah, it's finally here. Sanity plus plus. Uh, Alright. So you can get one with the Capstar. I'm good enough with that. I got it once with that. So that'll be my setup from here on out. There's one thing I want to check, but not right now. Screen transition lore, yeah. The reset lore was awful. Alright, Key Fairy, do your thing. Key Fairy. Key Fairy. Key Fairy, I'm gonna need you to... I'm gonna need you to not be useless. Could you do that for me? Key Fairy. This thing? Can you open that, Key Fairy? This thing? Maybe you unlock that thing? I guess it's got a freaking fairy with a key. Key Fairy. Key Fairy, in that one. This one, maybe. Do you want to do any of these, Key Fairy? Thank you for being useless. Alright, let's try that again. It literally says the fairies unlock it, so... I mean, there's one over here. Where's the one that looks like... Could those... I mean, it's possible those are bait. Let me find the one where I have in my notes. Yeah, like, there's one there. There's this one here. Oh. Well, that's a new stone. Alright, I guess something came out of this. Eden. Jump up there. Look. Same room as Warpstone. I wonder if she just opens that one. Well, in any case, the Key Fairy was pretty useless. Sorry. Sorry, Key Fairy. Sorry to bully, but you were useless. Ironic that Akari is most useful fairy. Oh right, I need to change my software again. This worked. Pretty sure that was the money one. The key one looks like it's a single diamond, but it's like really excited about things. And if you... I don't think that's it. If you're like... This might be it. I got baited. Got baited by the money one. Well, I'm not going to pass up a money fairy. If you don't figure that out, I don't know, like maybe with a certain like software combination, like the key fairy is free, but if you don't have any kind of lore on the key fairy and you don't have a way to like, you don't have that tech where you go to a screen transition if the fairy doesn't spawn that you want. That just sounds awful, trying to get a key fairy. I mean, I lived it. I lived that life for maybe 20 minutes. Can't go back. Can't go back knowing what I know. I farm this area because it's simple enough to warp to and warp back. Plus the birds drop flares, and the flares are the most expensive sub-item to buy, but I need a lot of them until I figure out how to make the dark area permanently light, because I got a hint that was like, you'll be able to make it light sometime permanently, and then Mulbrook is like, but you gotta be patient, which I interpret it as, get comfy with the temple being dark for a while still. Thanks, Mulbrook. It's just as I thought. That one is that color. The shooty fairy. Okay, Ethos. Okay. Well, I thought it looked different that time, but I guess I'm just mega blind. Bum bum bum. Okay. I need my software back. Oop, had to sneeze there a second. Shoot. If you press control. Oh no. Yeah, I'm on keyboard. So I pressed my mute button. Whoopsies. That's a lovely strat. I guess it makes sense. It's like emergency. I somehow mapped off my keyboard. Let me press keyboard and menu, and then it figures. Oh, okay. That's the controller you want to use. Your keyboard. Action-paced game in which you must avoid dropping packages. Could it be this thing, Key Fairy Chan, that you open? Key Fairy Chan, could you just, like, please try to be useful? It's called the freaking Mausoleum of Fairies. Like, this has gotta be where the Key Fairy does something useful. Key Fairy Chan. Here. Did you want? Oh, you suck. This brings back memories, yeah. Alright, let's think. Let's think. What button have I not pressed yet? Alright. It's a long shot. I'm gonna try bringing just a random non-key fairy into here. And now I bet I get the key fairy, because that's just how this game works. Okay, now I'm getting Akari. Alright, we're gonna bring Akari in here. I'm pretty sure I've already brought Akari in here, but let's see on the off chance she does something useful with one of these boxes. This is very suspicious. I can't figure it out right now. I just need a break from that. I'll investigate that another day. The craziest things you could possibly do in that room, yeah. What do I have as the S one? No, that's not the S one. That's like a claw. Okay, red claw. Let me see. Original research. Red claw is Tower of Ruin. Let's try this area again. Maybe Fairy Lady can give me a tip. Fairy Lady. Yadab is 4. Claw, that's going the wrong way. Ah, maybe because it's not inverted? Oh, red claw. So if it's flipped, Tower of Ruin. Okay, so those two might be connected. Which one is my origin seal? This one here. Which one is 2? That is it Z? Kinda looks like Z. Where's 2? Where's my boy, the Z seal? It's just not on here. I see. So the birth seal is the Z1, but I don't see the Z1. Let's take a look at these doors again. I guess it could be inverted Z. Inverted Z. Might as well dip. Yeah. I wonder, like, if that's meant to be part of the challenge. You really got to decipher it, because I mean, if this is like meant to, if this is meant to mirror real archaeology in a sense, like a lot of the times people exploring old ruins, the stuff in the inscriptions aren't going to be in really good quality after so many years. I do have this one written down. So it's born lives, reproduce, ascension. Born. Really doesn't look like it, does it, though? Hero can always read everything, no problems. Yeah. Dab would be number 4, which, let me see, Mulbrook again said 9 is ascension. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. 9 is ascension. Yeah, the S one might be 5, but I can't find 2. Born, life, reproduce. That's gotta be it. Mulbrook again, she said 4 is death. 5 is rebirth. I think that's 5. born. And live their lives. Reproduce, that's the tough one. So, Mulbrook didn't remember 2 or 3, she said. One is beginning, so that makes sense. She doesn't remember 2 or 3. 4 is death. 5 is rebirth. Rebirth was... Inferno? I do have that one thing. Dying of old age. Let me see. I do have the one hint. That important hints. I don't think that applies here. Reproduction could actually be the endless corridor, which I think is indicated by percent. Or is that Twin Lab? Chamber of... This is 1, 2... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. What did Mulbrook say 6 was? 6 is war. Well, that makes sense. 7 is deceit. Oh. Hey, Captain. It's like big puzzling now. 7 is deceit would make sense. 8 is eternity. We don't have 8. 9 is ascension. Oh my, now I see. 7 being deceit makes sense, because that's what the endless corridor is all about. I guess 5? Rebirth would also be reproduce. Beginning, death, 5 is rebirth, 6 is war. Let me control F reproduce. Only this hint. Men are born of the mother and and live their lives. They reproduce, and helping in the mother's ascension, go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Right, I think I understand what the hint wants me to do, and I'm very sure the hint applies to this area. It's just about interpreting the signals. You saw before go to bed, share how you did this one. Spring of Sky. What is the lore behind Spring of Sky, I wonder? That's 4. Once I come here, there's no way to go back without passing through these. I took a chance. Now we need more intel. We need to go do some more research. Okay, so this is definitely war. So I'm confident with that one. Courageous men. This would be birth. No. It would be life. Courageous men. I'm pretty sure we've peeked in at Mulbrook since the last time, but it never hurts to visit our girl. Mulbrook's sleeping right now. Okay, so that's seal X. It looks like an X. So the symbol that looks like X would be war. Mulbrook. 6. So that would be 6. So X is 6. I guess it could be Temple of Moonlight would be reproduced. I kind of get the vibe there. X. War. Chamber of Extinction. So, what's the best? I guess we have to go. Gotta see its symbol. Sanctuary of Lovely Women. Okay, so that looks like a flipped W seal. I mean, the initial seal. So it all makes sense. All right. So, La Mulana script, as I interpret it, they numbered the chambers in the ruins with their script, and for the inverted worlds, they just flipped it. They flipped it. Like, imagine taking the seal and turning it horizontally, like vertically. That's the way, right? You take both hands and you just, you turn them. So that's, if it's like a flipped script, then that means it's the inverted world. So yeah, this leads to the inversion of the origin seal. So that's why, yeah, so because this is the Gate of Illusion is the mirror world of, okay, now that's big. So that looks like, Katakana Ku. So I'm gonna say Katakana Ku. Which is this. Wait, let me get my... Look, it looks like that to me. That symbol. So I'm gonna put that in the notes. Is Moonlight reproduction? And then the last one, reproducing the need Ascension. I gotta think Ascension's gonna be... I've got to think Ascension's got to be one specific place I want to check. Well, it's 9. Like Mulbrook said it's 9, so it's got to be an area that we haven't been in yet, and there's only one area I can think of that meets the bill. Yeah, that. How do we even describe this? Hey, Dat Suave. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We are in the midst of quite a difficult puzzle. Welcome everyone from Dat Suave stream. How do I even describe this symbol? 2 dots on the side, and it's just like a squiggle. We're going to say Ascension. 2 dots. Hey, Salty Dolphin. 2 dots. Right. Whoops. Right. Alright, let's try that. Lake of Life. Is it a purple Diglett emote? Doug Trio. Ajo Biglet. That's pretty good. Right, let's try to put this in action. Alright, so Born. This game is La Mulana. It's a game where you explore what's supposed to be a like an abandoned temple. It's very, very puzzle heavy. It's like a Metroidvania, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like right now, we're sort of, I guess, like mid to end game, and the puzzle difficulty is really ramping up. We've got to like sort of interpret a certain hint and find a path for this section. I think this was how it goes. Like Spelunky, kind of. Spelunky was inspired by the 2005. Is that true, or is that he put a smiley? Like Artea put a smiley face to make me think that it's a meme. But I don't know any better, so I would believe it. Okay, so that's life. Shoot, I was gonna find which one looked like. What did we decide reproduce was gonna be? I said it was the Katakana Ku. That one looks like the X that we don't want. Yeah, this game has really good music. Can't find the dam. I've committed as soon as I get to this side. Guess I could go this way. Now we're gonna have to reset this puzzle. But I want to see all the symbols. I need to find the last one. Last one, 2 dots on the right, looks like 5. That's origin. That's not that one. I guess, alright, I'm gonna go back. He made the original Spelunky based off of this game. Really cool. Did not know that about Spelunky. What is 8 in Mulbrook's notes? Mulbrook. 8 is eternity. That could be Twin Labyrinths. Let me, that's tough. Let me warp to Twin Labyrinths really quick and see what. Souls of the Twins dwell here. I would buy that to mean eternity. It's gotta be that one. I'm gonna screen cap this symbol because I think this is the symbol I need. I'm having a hard time recognizing it in the room there. Alright, well I've got to pause first because I gotta get my screen cap up and the lights are gonna go out soon in this room. Snipping tool. Okay, hopefully it doesn't freeze my stream. Alright, I've got the symbol. Got the symbol. Alright, let's warp back there. Music in this game has to go so hard because you spend so much time in these zones. Yeah, I feel like that's really true too. And I think it's really I think it's impressive that they managed to deliver a track or a soundtrack for this game that, because I guess the best way I can describe it is like you look at a game like Breath of the Wild, which is very good. Breath of the Wild took like a different approach because Breath of the Wild has a bunch of exploration, and they decided they wanted to have like really like easy, like very, very subdued music. Like the Breath of the Wild music is very like relaxing and restful. and it makes good background music for the exploration. But La Mulana went in a completely different direction, yet it still works. Like the La Mulana music for each area is very like very strong. It's not like just like a couple notes here and there and like a soft thing like it is in Breath of the Wild. Like it's very, very like big vibe music. And in spite of hearing it over and over again, it doesn't really get old. Alright, so I need to find this thing. This is a very weird looking symbol. It's not that S one. It's not those ones either. It's not that one. Doesn't look like that X. I'm pretty sure the X is the war one. Is it inverted this? No, I don't think it's inverted that either. It's the bottom one? It might be the bottom one there. But let me check these other areas. I don't buy it for that top one. Alright, so then the last one would be... The last part of the hint is... I wish I could do a better job of explaining like what I'm doing here, but basically this is like a very... This area right here is just like looped around. Like if we go out this section right here, it's going to take us right back. And progressing out of this area is trying to solve a puzzle of which we only have... Well, we can't even be sure that this is the hint that applies to it, because La Mulana will give you a hint, and hints are on stones like this. La Mulana will give you a hint, and the hint could apply to a room that's you won't even see until like 4 or 5 hours later. So I'm like writing down every hint that I get in my notepad. The way I interpret this hint is I see all of the... Well, it says, men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. You see these symbols throughout the game that are just like a made-up script for like the La Mulana ruins. And I think these scripts have a connection to these words. So it wants us to find the script that means born or birth, the one that means life, the one that means reproduce, and the one that means ascension. So I'm kind of trying to work that out right now. And I think, so what did I say reproduce must be? It must be the Moonlight one. Moonlight is this one. And I think that's an identical symbol as the one we see over here, too. Yeah, those two look identical. So I think the path... Let me just figure out the pathing here. Last week I was talking about how much more frustrating this game would be if it had bad or minimal music compared to the bangers keep you going. Yeah, definitely. Good point, Sword. So I go through here, I come out this one, and I've got to end on that one there. How am I going to do that? I can't go through that one. Ooh, this is tough. Now, even if I see the order, I don't know how to do it. Go up, go through there. Alright, well I could come out here. I could come out that way. Those are the two symbols I want to cross, but then I get to here. And I don't want to go through that. I could go through that one, oh, and then come up. And then come... Shoot. Oh, come up. Wow, this puzzle, I think this is a really cool puzzle. I could go through that and then come up the ladder. And then come over down this one. Go over through here. And then come out the door. Okay, I think I've got it. We're gonna I gotta concentrate, because I have the path in my head, and it's a very particular path, so I'm likely that I'm gonna forget it, but I'm gonna try and keep it in my head while I go through a dip here. If this works out, this is a really cool puzzle. Okay. So I said first I'm going to go all the way over here. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, we're still good, because we can go down that thing. We can go down this ladder. Go down this ladder. Think we're okay? We go up this ladder. Okay, perfect. So this is the first one. Second one. Go down this one. Very important that we stay away from that. Oh no, right, I need to go through that. Never mind. JK, just kidding. Go through that, we come up here. Down, out this way. Oh, if this isn't it, I'm gonna be legit, like, this might be a big wall. Now what do I do? Do we just go to the, do we just leave now? Proceed out? Ooh, well, that's an issue. I thought that would be the solution. Oh, this one's tough. So if that's not Ascension... Okay, so what could that be then? But how do you do this puzzle without Mulbrook's hint? Like, Mulbrook's hint you only get once. If you don't write it down, it doesn't ever tell it to you again. Oh no, she tells it to you several times and then she stops telling you. So maybe you pick up that must be important. 4 is death, 5 is rebirth. Shoot, which one would be rebirth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Infernal Cavern would be rebirth. 4 is... No, why would... No, I've counted these wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4... Why would Spring of Skies be death? Love Games, the good soundtrack. 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. Oh, because this was the flood. 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. End is eternity. 9 is ascension. Okay. Okay, let me check. Let me just verify that the percent symbol is Twin Labs. Easiest way to get into Twin Labs is going to be... Hold on, what is Twin Labs text here again? Soul of the Twins dwell here. Would this be Ascension? Maybe? Alright, so let's work on the hypothesis that that's Ascension now. I want to see its symbol just to verify. I think the easiest place to see its symbol is going to be coming from the Mausoleum of Giants. Like, the music needs to make you remember areas or be inspired. Like, I feel so much nostalgia with certain music. Percentage symbol might actually be the endless corridor. Come to think of it. Okay, so that's the symbol for Twin Labs. Alright, let me screen cap that one. Good. Okay, it's been screen capped. Okay, so that symbolizes ascension. Hold on. What does Mausoleum say on its text? Bad memories of the giants are contained within. Okay, what does Endless Corridors text say? On Endless Path. Yeah, so the Endless Corridor is the percent sign. Alright, so let me go through here again. That's not the way I want to go. That's going to be easier to just warp. Alright, so let me make sure that this symbol for Twin Labyrinths is in here somewhere. Yeah, it's that one there. I have a feeling once we solve this, that ladder's gonna come down. Okay, so how are we gonna path to here, though? So we need to go in that one and out. Okay, this isn't too bad. So then we'll go out this one. And then we get to here. I think it really matters. If I go up here. No, so I do have to take that one. And then we get here. I guess not necessarily. Those look identical to me, though. And then up. Okay. I think I know the path. I think I know the path I want to go. I hope this is it. It's not doing anything. Alright, let's try that again, but let's do the different middle one. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the flowers are pretty bad. I'm still not doing it. Alright, let me try a different combination here. Let me try it again with the middle one, but with the previous one I figured was Ascension. They look the same to me though. Oh, reproduces twice. Reproduces twice. It just clicked. It just clicked in the hint. This reminds me of a puzzle. Aw, you don't say. A puzzle. Okay. So here's reproduce number 1. Time to hard code it. Yeah, let's just like put in every possible path and we'll just try them one by one. Been there, done that. Then Miss Fran came in and she just put me in my place. Reproduce. Okay, so that's the question of do I go with my original hypothesis or my new hypothesis? Let's go with Eternity is lab, or Ascension is lab, which I doubt. Okay. All right, let's try the original hypothesis then. Train. Okay, reproduce. Reproduce. Alright, crossing fingers. I didn't hear a shell sound. Do I have to do it without wrapping it around, I wonder? No, because you get here and there's no way to get down there. Well, the key is called Key of Eternity, so that would be 8. 8 is Eternity. 7 is Deceit. Where is 7? 9 is Ascension. Children are born of the mother, they live their lives, they reproduce and reproduce, helping the mother's ascension go along the path that man is destined to walk. Oh, this one's tough. I mean, the word lives is twice. But there's only one. I could go through it twice. Let's try that. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. I was just like, hey, there's no eye watching this. I can just break it open. Oh wait, there's no eye. No. The puzzle still has to be done, but we got rid of that thing. Let me see if the 2 is on here twice. Big Luxit. Those are definitely identical. Alright, let me just... I mean, I have... It's called the freaking key sword. Like, it's gonna unlock something. It's like, oh, this weapon doesn't do too much damage. Wonder what usefulness it might have. Ah, this puzzle's pretty hard. I thought I had it, but then I didn't have it. We're gonna have to reflect on that hint more. Seven is deceit, 8 is eternity. 6 is war. 0 is nothing. Let me go reflect on one other thing. It's like Death Origin to me. So that would be 61. 6 and 1. Assuming it's a base 10 system. I want to check one more thing. One more thing I want to check. Oh, this is inverted life, right? This is inverted life. Wait, what? Something doesn't add up. The symbols don't add up. This is inverted life. On this side. But on this side, it's... That doesn't make any sense. Birth, life, reproduce, ascension. Okay, let me confirm if these are exactly the same. It's definitely both. It's definitely birth. What if... What if... What if we just go numbers 1 through 9? This is Twin Lab. Oh, I did. Yeah, that puzzle, that might be like a puzzle I have to sleep on, and I'm kind of like spent on it right now. So I kind of want to just like try and make progress elsewhere before I go to bed. I just kind of need a break from that puzzle. I'm gonna investigate whatever this weird, yeah, I think that's a gate. That looks like a gate, but... yeah, come at it with a fresh mind. Get in there. There's something here. According to the map. Waterfall of the Goddess. That map's very weird. I know the right exit pointing up is Twin Labyrinth, but I don't like being in Twin Labyrinth because it's a labyrinth. But you know what? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been there. Oh, what the hell? Who knows what in what world added that switch up there, but yeah, I mean, I looked at that. I looked at that like 10 hours ago, and I was like, that area up there is very suspicious. Alright, this said do something. There's more than meets the eye on the way. It's pivotal located. Try different paths of training. Yeah. So something somewhere added that switch. I will always be exploring the ruins. That's Milana, that's La Mulana rule number 5. Pretty soon we're gonna have to start like writing these down, because we're getting quite a few rules in the La Mulana book. I guess it's anybody's guess what that does. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that it's in a Tower of Ruin. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna just peek a little bit around here and see if anything changed in this area. So I feel like you want to check the area you're in first. I feel like you want to check the area you're in first, but after I check, after I've gone everywhere, I'll... Oh, wait a minute, that's not... Oh, that is the symbol that I expected that to be. Okay. Well, yeah, let's, I'm not gonna go over where Pazuzu is. I would be upset if it's over where Pazuzu is. That would be mean. Is that a print? Yeah, that's the Twin Lab symbol. That one is also not inverted. Guess we've never been in the inverted Twin Labs area. Interesting. I guess I can't exhaust. I have a feeling maybe that one room... Like, my priority number 1 is that one room where, that one room that has, like, nothing in it. Might have something. That's what I want to check right now. And if I can't find anything in Inferno Cavern, I'll go back and I'll explore Tower of Ruins, since those areas seem to be connected. Yep, that's kind of what I suspected. I already know. I already know what weapon to use. And we're probably gonna have to buy more. Scary AF. Boy, this would if this was a kid's game, or if I played this, that would have traumatized me as a kid. I like how it just puts a debuff on you where you just die. That's cute. Alright, let's go buy more Earth Spears. It might not be required, but Earth Spears are pretty cheap. So. That health was very important, trust me. Every point needed, exactly. That's my philosophy. I might have just said philosophy because I'm just that tired. It's okay, I'm not really that tired, it's just like, that was the first puzzle that was the first puzzle in this game that really put like, that really kind of exhausted me mentally, and we didn't finish it either, so that just kind of adds to the exhaustion, but I'm actually not minding, like, I think like boss fights are probably my least favorite part of this game, just because I really like, they're not bad. I just really like the exploring aspects. The boss fights feel like you're missing out, like you're not getting any exploration out of it, but I don't mind a boss fight right here actually. Just destroys your brain at some points. Oh, this damage just does a lot. It feels like the Earth Spears are meant for this fight. I might just stick with it. I'm just worried that... I don't know. I prefer the Chain Whip, because the Chain Whip just seems a lot stronger. And I'm not sure about the Earth Spear's damage, but... if you just play it patiently, no matter how much damage each weapon does, you still win, but... I'm impatient. Okay, so you take damage while you're on him, even though... Okay. I actually might need the knife out. Yeah. Oh yeah. This does not do enough damage. Good info to have. How did you know, Captain? How did you know? Time to support the shuriken industry. I've worked in the inn economy for too long. I can see the value of other commodities. I see. I see. What if La Mulana is just a tourist trap for adventurous types, and the ruins are like the lost leader that they maintain, but the real economy is sustained by the sale of all of the crap, all of the sub-weapons in town. Ruining their theme park, yeah. Ooh, 5 quick ones. This music, though. This music is hype. Those iframes saved my ass. He tried to get the double in. Got him. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Bastard. Ah, this fight's pretty bad. It's bad because it's just like, I being aggressive feels like the way you just die. Like if you're just like, "Ooh, I want to have an aggressive turn this phase." I think you just die because it's very easy to, it's very easy to just get knocked into his body, and then because you just try to go for a little too much damage, and you just like lose a quarter of your health. So I think you have to play it patiently, but when you lose, it sucks, because you're just like, well, back to square one. that. Well, that's the bat. Alright, well, rip this attempt. Yeah, that hurt. I like how this first two shuriken just phased right through him. Feels Akari, man. That's just annoying. Like, yeah, you can be jumping back and forth, and you can choose to jump back and forth and clear his tentacles, but then when are you doing your damage? We're gonna do a gun farm because that's something I wanted to do for a long time. I want to make sure the gun is filled up because I bought one bullet and it would let me buy more bullets, but I've got just a suspicion that the bullets aren't always going to be on sale. I haven't used the gun yet. I think it's the perfect boss to use the gun on, and we have the fairy tech now. So, like, between now and I go to bed, I think I'm just gonna get a full complement of bullets. So, yeah. So look forward to the next 90 minutes of that. Let's see. So if you're not sticking around for the 90-minute money farm now, I appreciate checking out the stream. La Mulana playthrough will continue. We'll definitely do it tomorrow. We might do a bit of a later session because Friday's going to be N64 Mania, so we're not going to have, is this money? Okay, it's key. If we get key, I'm taking the key to the stupid place, and I'm going to see if I can't figure this out. Because whenever I wanted key, I never get key. Thanks for hanging out, Artea. Yeah, so Friday's N64 Mania and RPG race, could race FF1 that day. So probably do like a bit of a later session tomorrow to that and rest it up for the big stream on Friday, and then presumably continue on Saturday as well. So Friday will probably not be La Mulana, but tomorrow at least maybe not as long as we've been going, but tomorrow at least some La Mulana action, I think. I've got to use this key fairy here, and I don't have the slightest idea how. The N64 Mania race is going to be cruising. Well, N64 Mania race might be short. If it's short, we might still do a little La Mulana. I want to really do La Mulana every day because I feel like if you go a day, like going a day is alright, but going more than a day, I think you're going to forget stuff. I like always having my mind fresh. Fairies will unlock this area. Will they now? Because the key fairy seems useless. I wonder if it's like, God, it feels really weird, but what if you got like the fairy? What if you got like the shoot stuff fairy, and if you just got her to shoot a certain item inside of there, it works? That doesn't make any sense, right? The key fairy not doing anything. the fairies unlocking. Okay. If you say so. Ba-da-bum. Actually, gotta be kidding me. Now I can't not get a Q Fairy. What is the software setup? Death move. No, I swear I had this one before and I was never getting a Q Fairy. That's the only thing I get. I think the game knows. Oh, you want the money fairy now? Well, sorry. I'm still getting used to recognizing the fairies symbols. This is it. Excellent. Yes, like where would be the best place to take this fairy with the most? This doesn't seem that efficient, does it? Some of these don't even have things in them. I don't like, maybe even the surface kind of. Where are there a bunch of enemies next to each other? I gotta think. Doesn't have anything in here. Money fairy. Why no money's in here? The bats drop a lot of money. Check out these things. Well, that wasn't the greatest money grind. I think I might just do my typical one, but there's... Oh, all right. Let's research. Where might I best? Where's got good enemy density, especially enemies that die easily. Honestly, I might come to Twin Labs. actually come here. Left out of not thinking. Let's try gated guidance, honestly. Got some goodies. Those guys drop a decent chunk of cash. I wonder if this like doesn't count my fairy time, these transitions. She's lasting for a while. Beast fairy. Thank you, Fairy Chan. Ah, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. It was like nearly 100 coins. Another one. Based money fairy. This is a good farm. This is not a bad farm. Alright, see you, Money Fairy. Thanks for the goods. Wow. That was a lot of money. Money Grind might, well, I was about to say Money Grind might not take as long as I thought it would, but I feel like every fairy is about 100. It's a quarter of a bullet. What is this tablet say? Fairy will reveal secrets. Yeah, I wish she did that. I wish she actually did that, but secrets she does not reveal. Dun dun dun. Yeah. So you get is the dun dun dun. Oops, now I can't jump right. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Taking my Money Fairy with me. $6.69. Alright, see you, Money Fairy. Thank you. Dun dun dun. I wonder if those are the gillless fish. I saw in one of the hint stones it was like made gillless fish. Those fish walk on land. There's a lot of weird creatures in this area. When I think of, like, look at that horse that just rides on top of water. That's weird. And the fish that walks on land with its feet. That's weird too. Well, I need more monies. Dropping the XP. I don't want the XP. Give me money. Alright, see you, Money Fairy. Thank you. Alright, let's go buy some weapons. Two out of 6. Nice. Nice. Oh shoot, I need to reset because I need my Money Fairy back. Dun dun dun. can take out the whip on the way back. Yeah, thank you, Money Fairy. That's a lot of money. Thank you, Money Fairy. Hey, Miss Fran, how are you doing? Progress was good today. There's one really hard puzzle that I'll just have to do tomorrow, because I gave it a few tries, but I'm getting anywhere. But I think that's where the next major piece of progress is going to be. Right now we're doing a bit of a money grind, because we did unlock a boss, but I'd rather just shoot him. I know the gun is really good. I also worry that it's going to get to a point where I won't be able to, buy bullets. I don't know. It feels like game. It's La Milano, so game gives you a really hard weapon, a really strong weapon. I think it's not going to always be available, so I better make sure that I stock it up while I can. Yeah, we've been at it for quite a while. I don't know what to do with this Key Fairy. She doesn't do anything I want her to do. What did I do to get through that one side? Okay. Where was the secret before? Isn't that tank? So I got into this one weird place one time, and it felt really weird, and I was like, oh, for sure. Okay, there it is. Of course, right when the Key Fairy expires, I find it. It's this area right here. And it's got a very weird sound. I don't know, let's try this thing. I don't know, very weird vibes about that thing. So, I don't know, I'm gonna try and put the Key Fairy there, IDK, if I get her. Because it's like, if you get a Key Fairy, I just feel like, might as well try and use it somewhere, so that's where I'll try and use it. But I'm trying to get the money, I really want the Money Fairy, and the Key Fairy seems pretty rare, so if I get the Key Fairy, I'll try and make use of it. And try and figure out a puzzle it wants me to solve. Just that area feels really weird, and it's by a fairy spawn, so I still have yet to find a place where one uses a Key Fairy, so as soon as I find a place where the Key Fairy is used, I'll feel better, because I'll be like, oh, okay, I see how the Key Fairy works now. All I know is this about the Key Fairy. Fairy will reveal secrets, but who knows? Who knows beyond that? Alright, here's the money fairy. Yeah, that's the concerning part, Miss Fran. So, I don't know, but I have an inclination that probably where there are fairy spawns is where you would need a key fairy, because we saw one instance where there was a fairy spawn and immediately underneath there was a special room called Mausoleum of Fairies or something, and it said like the fairies will unlock the secrets, or will unlock it. It had some weird. There's one stone in there, and it said just some a very vague message about the fairies are doing or whatever. So I brought a key fairy in there, and like I said, there was a fairy spawn right above it. So I couldn't figure out how to get the key fairy to do anything. So maybe it's just a bait. I don't know, but. After seeing that, it made me think to myself, okay, whenever I see a fairy spawn, maybe a key fairy is used somewhere nearby. That's kind of how I think, because there aren't that many fairy spawns in this game. So that's kind of the knowledge or kind of the hypothesis I'm operating with right now. I don't know, like maybe. Who knows? It's La Mulana. La Mulana. Could be anything. The game does not hold your hand. That's what makes it exciting and rewarding. There's no like, hey, you've been on. There's no like, Luigi pops up and says, hey, you want to use some parts, bro? Like, there's no like, hey, you've been trying to solve this puzzle for a long time. You want the solution, bro? No, there's none of that. There's no beat the level for you in this game. Gotta do it all by yourself. Which is both really cool and very unnerving. Nope, no, shoot. The fairy spawns, so that ruins my thing. We're halfway to a full gun. We're a little over halfway to a full gun. So the money farm, depending on when the money farm ends, I really want to try out the gun because I want to see how powerful it is. But I'm going to need all the resources possible. So we might try to take on that boss with the gun, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Again, I plan to play at least some tomorrow. It might not be as long as it was today and the past several days. We have a bit of a lighter session tomorrow because we have a very big day on Friday. Friday's going to be N64 Mania, which is going to be a racing game, Cruis'n USA, or Cruis'n Exotica, followed by RPG race with Captain and Yimo of Final Fantasy 1 on the PlayStation 1. So I don't want to go too hard tomorrow to make sure I'm rested up for all of that. And that's probably going to be a La Mulana free day. If N64 Mania ends quickly and we've got some time before the RPG race, we might hop into the ruins for just a little bit, but probably not. Probably not. And then we will resume this playthrough on the next stream after that. How do you know which fairy is... Oh yeah, you can check by the pattern of the stars I've noticed. So the one that's sort of like a circle, if it's 2 stars and they're like a circle, it's the regen fairy. If it's 2 stars and they're like a diamond, it's the weapon fairy. If it's the same diamond but it's 4 stars instead of 2, then it's the key fairy. And if it's just a bunch of stars doing crazy stuff, that's the money fairy. Like, the money fairy is hard to describe, but it's like you know it when you see it. It's the one that looks the weirdest. Right, if you're around, yeah, it sounds fun, Miss Fran. It's Cruising Exotica. Are you in the? You're in the RPG, not RPG, N64 Mini Discord, right? Yeah, all the information should be there. If it's anything like the other cruising games, it should be relatively short too, which is nice. Ooh, that is concerning. That is concerning AF. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. It says 3 of 6, so I assume there'd be more. It's possible that there's another guy who sells more. Oh, this changes things. This changes things. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna shoot the pistol at this bird. And we're gonna see if we can buy more after that. Otherwise, it's capped. Wait, how does it work? Oh, they're magazines. They're magazines. The magazines of bullets. Please have more. Okay, he's got more. Okay, that's big. That's big. All right, so you're just full. So it's 3 magazines of 6 bullets each. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better. So it's not that. So you're just capped. He won't sell more because you're just capped. And once you're not capped, he'll continue to sell to you. Alright, that makes me feel better. I thought I only had. Well, at first I thought I only had 3 bullets for the entire game. Once you've bought them all, but now I figured out they're magazines and they do replenish. Endless supply of OP weapons, yeah. I got plenty of money left over for when I need to restock up after attempting this boss. All right, now look at that. Look at that image of Professor LeMaza, a huge ass axe in his right hand and a pistol in his left hand. That guy's not messing around. He's not messing around. Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah, he took some damage. He took some damage. He's already in phase 2. Oh, I think I'm going to be a big fan of the pistol. He's already in phase 2. Keiko. Yeah. Anybody around here got any pistols? Wow. Wow. Wow, that was excellent. Shoot some gosh darn demons. Wow. Well, big fan. Big fan of the pistol. What if that was death? Hey, it's lit up here now. Hopefully for good. Okay, that's holy. Okay, I think I know where that takes me. Get punished for gunning things? Boy, I hope not. I mean, the pistol is very, very expensive. I'm hoping that's it. I'm hoping that's it, but I'm fine with whatever. If it unlocks super hard mode or something stupid. Okay, so this goes down there then. Yeah, so I definitely want to be stocked up on this pistol. Alright. Just gonna shoot off a few rounds in town. Okay, he's got it for sale again. Yeah, the pistol needs to be topped off at all times. The pistol's got to be at the ready. In case this shop goes out of business ever, I don't want to be not maxed out on the pistol. So yeah, the last thing we're gonna do today is just top ourselves off. So we just need to do a couple more fairies and then call it a night. Man, that was really good. Why was I fighting bosses without the pistol before? Well, I guess it was because I didn't quite have the fairy tech down yet. That's probably the reason why. Wanted an honest victory. I mean, the way I look at it is, it's an item in the game that's shown to you right from the start. So it's not like enter a cheat code to get this item. It's not like new game plus item. It's an intended item for you to use. It's not like a glitched item, so I'm 100% fine with using it. I think this item is really cool too. because sure, it's really strong, and if you want to say to yourself, I think this weapon is too strong, and it trivializes some boss fights, I'd rather not personally use it. I think that's fine too. Like if people don't want to use it, they don't want to use it. Because yeah, it certainly does take the challenge out of that boss, which I was having trouble with the time before. But I was also like, one of the thoughts I have about this game is it's really, really strong as an exploration game, and I'm enjoying that part about it a lot. But they also have bosses too, and I think the bosses are pretty cool too. But I'm not a big fan personally of the bosses. It's not that I think they're designed poorly or that they shouldn't be in the game. I just the thing that really appeals to me about this game is the exploration and just like the ruthless puzzles and like mechanics involved with that. And when I have to do a boss, I can get kind of frustrated. So I'm just not that good at kind of bosses like that. So I think it's really cool how they sort of put an item in the game that appeals to me. It appeals to people like me who want a really strong puzzle platformer like this and aren't too crazy about like trying to fight hard bosses. While at the same time, someone who does want sort of like the challenge in the boss fights as well, they have that option open to them too. And getting this amount of money, like the pistol, when you first see the pistol ammo, like the pistol doesn't come with ammo. You have to buy the pistol and then you see the pistol ammo. 400 coins in this game is pretty expensive. So it's in order to like stock up on the pistol, you have to solve the riddle of how does one make money in the ruins, which is you get this fairy, which you don't get the fairies from the start. You have to get an item that unlocks the fairies. And then you have to discover this fairy that gives you money. It doesn't ever tell you it gives you money other than a hint stone. It says one fairy might give you money. And then you have to find the best place to use it. And you need to come up with that tech that lets you quickly restart the fairies. So yeah. I think the bosses are pretty good. I'd be curious to get people's takes on like as far as like a boss gauntlet kind of game. People who really like the maybe like an I want to be the guy style of bosses, which is kind of feels like what these are. It's certainly not bullet helly. Some of them can be a bit bullet helly, but I feel like the bosses in this game are kind of like I want to be the guy bosses, at least how I approach them, because before I had the gun I was mostly using projectiles, because getting in close to do melee attacks seemed pretty risky. So I wonder what people who actually enjoy like tough boss mechanics, what they think about this, because maybe they feel kind of bad, maybe they feel good. But it's hard for me to have an opinion on them. I think they're good. I think the bosses I fought so far are pretty cool. That one, I attempted that last boss when I was a little bit frustrated after a puzzle that I couldn't solve and just needed something different to do, and we just happened to unlock that boss. And I wasn't making much progress on that boss, and it seemed pretty slow, at least the way that I approached it. So I was like, alright, I think it might be time to farm up the gun. So I did that. And now that I've used the gun and I realize how powerful it is, I don't think there's any going back. Gun too strong. The trash that's in the temples isn't very scary. I mean, it can be a little bit of a nuisance when you don't have that much health in the early game, and it's also sort of designed like later game areas have stronger stuff and stuff that does more damage, because they want you to also hunt out like the sacred orbs, which give you health boosts. So you're supposed to feel walled and need to do more exploration as you go on if you're not finding those health boosting orbs, because the game just gets tougher with its enemies. But as long as HP isn't a problem, I do very much appreciate that the bosses, or like enemies, the trash enemies at least, aren't, like they can be a little bit annoying, but like you're not going to run into 3 enemies and all of a sudden be dead. Like you get pretty tanky. The enemy damage is not that bad. think that's a really good design decision. I think I can liken that to like an RPG that's puzzle heavy but turns down the random encounters a lot. Because the game expects, like, you're going to be running through these areas a lot of times, trying to hunt down solutions for puzzles. So it's not necessary that the enemies that are all over the place are constantly being like a barrier to you, and it's just like try to make progress, and all of a sudden you need to go back to town and heal up because just took too much damage. Don't seem like much of a nuisance at all. Yeah, you can avoid them too. Which makes sense, I guess, because it's mostly about puzzles. Yeah, Metroidvania or whatever is more combat-y. Yeah, when I played Castlevania, I felt like just like the trash enemies that you see from zone to zone felt like barriers, but like once you get used to them and you get used to their attacks, they're not that bad. But when you like go to a new area with new enemies, I found myself taking a lot of damage to enemies. And when you go in there the second and third time, you take less damage because you're used to like how you're supposed to do damage to them. But yeah, like the Metroidvanias, like there's an exploration element, but there's not so much a puzzle element, and it's not nearly as backtracky as like a game that's designed this way. So it's cool to sort of see and appreciate the different design decisions and understanding probably why they decided to go that way. Like why Castlevania tries to make enemies seem more dangerous, because yeah, getting through the castle and making your way through enemies is supposed to feel like a challenge, so you need that. Whereas La Mulana, the challenge is trying to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do, and you don't need enemies being obnoxious on top of that. It would just add too much frustration. So like really, really, really cool. Really, really cool to be able to understand different design decisions like that and see and play the game and be like, wow, this was a good, it's good that it works this way. This is definitely a good choice. I think that's going to do it for me right now. I think that's a really good stopping point because we stocked up the gun. We stocked up the gun. 3 full magazines. We unlocked that new area, and we also have a tough puzzle that I have to solve that I'll have to reflect on. I have to sleep on that one. But yeah, so there's that area that we just opened up might have some info. And since it's brand new, well, it's an area we've been to before, but we haven't been able to access that portion of it. So that'll be a good motivation for next stream, is knowing we have guaranteed progress, guaranteed uncharted territory. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow I do plan to be back with more ruins. Maybe a bit of a shorter session, but definitely want to put the time in and not get rusty. And then Friday, of course, we have N64 Mini and RPG Mini. Speaking of RPG Mini, a captain who's like every other week on Fridays, RPG Races was his brainchild. He came up with this. He's doing. Oh, is this blind? Captain's doing a blind playthrough of one of the trails in the sky. Game's awesome, so I'm gonna check that out. I encourage you guys to do so as well. Thanks again for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow.